I agree. By the way, this game was not made in 2016. Okay, just give me a couple minutes. I need to adjust something real quick. Anyway, sorry about that. I had to take care of important things. Mayor Hortus. Everybody use a legal upgrade to make hacking super simple. That's what you'll be using once you get inside the City Hall mainframe. If you boot it up now, you'll be able to run a test mode to help you get the hang of it. Taking a minute to familiarize with the interface now before things get serious. Last thing we need is you blowing the mission because you don't know what you're doing. Last thing. I'm gonna practice a little, then come and see me when you're ready to peel out of here and stop those anarchists in their tracks. Okay. What? Attempts allowed? What do you mean attempts allowed? Oh no. I have to do a mini game? So what, I just have to avoid the fire or what? 9 intrusions before system override. Okay. What, do I need to touch the green ones? Oh, I don't have to touch any of them. I don't get it. Oh, okay. Hopefully you don't have to do like stealth here. Can I save here? Okay. Let me save, please. Time to do the haxoring. Okay. Initiating hack. This should be no problem. Just gotta be careful. Firewall. Stupid jokes. Guessing that's what this is supposed to be. A firewall. Just like me, this game knows nothing about hacking. In fact, this game, I think it knows less than me about hacking. Lovely. Can I save now? Wireless spoofs. Attach those to the ends where they feed down to various systems. Each one you plant should distract the system. Give you an extra buffer if you happen to screw up once you reach the mainframe. Be careful of loose tiles in there though. You retread on a cracked panel and you'll fall right through the roof. Oh no. Don't look back. Okay. Oh boy. This is gonna be hard. Don't look back. loop was for nothing. Uh-oh. What? I guess that's just nothing. Uh-oh. He's moving. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Let's hope I don't get caught. Okay, this looks the same. This is literally easy. I mean, if these weren't grid controls, then I would have a hard time, but this is literally grid controls. There's no challenge here. You move square by square. Hacksaws. Time to get out of here. Oh no, do I need to get back through the fence? Oh no. How am I supposed to get back? There are cracked areas in the floor. Wait, what? What? There wasn't even a cracked... What? That was not... What the... That wasn't even the cracked... Oh my god. That makes no sense. So was I supposed to get caught all along? Was that just the whole plan? To get caught? Of the game, at least. Unless my eyes deceived me. I believe there was no crack at all where I was standing. Oh boy. Over there. I'm trying to find, where's the Union Center? Oh yeah, it's on the middle area. It's in the middle row. Yeah, right here. Right here. Okay. So where is... Do I just need to go to sleep and wait for him? Because I don't think I'm supposed to go back into City Hall. I'm just going back to what's his name's house. Larry. Third the way is the wedding. Hopefully I can just go down to the Union Center and find my quote-unquote buddy there. Hello. They? Where are they? Yep, someone already said that. This is why, going forward, we will no longer be accepting opaque trash bags for garbage pickups. To ease the transition, the city will be providing 3 free bags to each resident at no cost. Additional bags may be purchased for a nominal fee from any city-approved retailer, including the forthcoming Microsoft Supercenter. Hopefully this new program will prevent any further tragedies. Looks like that's the last of our announcements. It's time for what we're all here for, the results of our mayoral election. Seems that we're missing a few of our candidates still. Let's not let that slow us down. The ballots have been carefully counted by our electronic voting system, and it's time to see who's won. The envelope. It's been a long political season, but here we are at the moment of truth. As selected by the people, the mayor of Beaton is Bob Hoare. Congratulations. Would you care to say anything? I've got something to say. That's not really protocol, Mr. Liberté. Gonna stop me? That's what I thought. What's wrong with you people? After everything he's done to the city, still vote in this lunatic? Things could have been different this time. We had a chance to make things different, but you threw it all away out of fear. If you can't appreciate all the good I've been trying to do for you, I'm happy to take my expertise somewhere elsewhere. Effective immediately, you're looking at the new Strategic Management Director for Microsoft Corporation's Beaton offices. Reporters, I'll be here for the next few hours to answer your questions. Right, well then, let's extend a big congratulations to Bob Hoare, returning mayor. Despite what the crazed anarchist may have told you, I assure you we are entering a new and prosperous age. This election, Beaton was asked what it wanted going forward, and you resoundingly answered stability. As you can see, my opponent has always sought after. To make great joy, continue as mayor so that the future of Beaton may forever be bright and unhindered by big business. Thank you for those who turned out to vote. Your support has been truly appreciated. Reporters, if you have questions, I'll be available for the next few hours for you. That about wraps up today's events. Thanks for coming out, everyone. I'm losing and have other work lined up already. If there's anything wrong with a little foresight, mind you. You mentioned that your first act as mayor will be disbanding the striking parties across the city. How do you plan on imposing such a rule should they not want to comply? This campaign and the road to today's win has taught me one thing. When you set your mind to a goal and accept nothing but victory, nothing can get in your way. they're not willing to listen to reason, get sanctions for police involvement. Scream, would you? Or scram, would you? You're messing up my flow. Have any comments for the critics that say you won the male vote based solely on your appearances at sporting events? I can say with absolute certainty that my victory today had nothing to do with my ties to the beaten beats. Well, if it isn't Beaton's best box pusher. San Verdano's still waiting for me, and I've only got 20 days to get there. Well, I guess everyone's got tough choices to make. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna miss you a bit. Don't tell me you're getting sentimental, Red. Not likely. Just rare to see someone willing to go the distance for their job these days. I like that. I'm gonna give you this as a token of my appreciation for all you've done. Work gloves, lovely. Noticed you don't have a pair of your own. Never know when they'll come in handy. Really appreciate this. Don't get sappy on me now. Just take care of yourself out there, alright? You too. Marijuana's in my life. Well, I think that confirms that you're not. Don't really think there's any reason for me to stay in this town. Not like I have any friends here. Really hate that you can't sprint inside buildings. I'm not going in any of these stupid convenience stores. I don't need anything from them. Yep, still closed. Let me just check the bottom stores, buildings. Nothing of interest. Not even an arcade here. Let me just take a day or two to go back to Dumbstown. No service until further notice. Okay then. Every evening. So I have to wait until the evening to leave. So I'll just go back to whatever his name is and take a nap. We just check the balcony just to make sure they're not here. Okay. Hope it won't take more than a day. Oh, it's just a travel pass. That's cheap. Let me get back to the hospital. Hope I didn't miss anything. So the doc says my baby's gonna make a full recovery. Guess I owe you a thank you. Sorry this turned into a mess. I wanted to give you this as a thank you. Viper's necklace. Neither of us wanted to end up here yet, I know it. Why'd you keep doing it then? How long until it's the last time? I don't know, okay? It's easy for you to sit there and judge me about my baby. Me and my baby. But you don't know what you're talking about. It's not like turning down a piece of chocolate cake when you're on a diet. It's just a part of who we are now. We made a choice a long, long time ago. It's not good enough, Viper. I have to move on with my life now, and I can't be worried you're going to pull him under again. Kill yourself. You need to check into rehab, Viper. You got lucky this time, but who knows how it'll go on the next one. You both need help, and a lot of it. I beg you, get in the program and get clean, for both your sakes. You think we're made of money? Worth it if it gets you clean, won't it? Can't even afford our bill here. How are we gonna afford rehab? You if we check into the cheapest place possible, it's going to cost us at least $300 to get registered. Take my money. Promise. Me, I'll use it to get in the program. Thank you. If you use even a penny of this gas on more drugs, we're done. Forever. More importantly, you'll be done. It's your last chance, Fiber. Take it. I'm serious. Why not let this be the wake-up call you've been begging for? It's over. You survived. Make it count. For his sake, make it count. I understand. I don't want to promise you anything, though. Then don't. Promise yourself. You never cared what I thought anyways. I guess you're right. Thank you. He's upstairs in the room if you want to check up on him. Okay, that's done. So there's nothing else I needed to do in this town, right? Yep, nighttime. Come on, we gotta go. Back to the bus station. Bus station. There it is. Back to Beaton. Day number 12, morning. I'm gonna check up at Larry's house and see if there's anything we need to discuss. I don't know where he's went. This over here, is this another room? No. literally no reason to be here. Okay, time to catch a bus. Okay. Oh, printer's out of ink. So I can't sell a ticket. Oh my. Why don't you just get more ink? Like seriously, this is a third world problem. I mean, a first world problem. Achievement unlocked, Salt of the Earth. How are these same businesses in the same places? I mean, in each of these towns. Finding here. left, jab or cross. If they go right, cross or hook. If they go back, hook or jab. Jab, hook, cross. So back, right, left. It's confusing. If this just gets me money, I'm not going to do it. Can I even participate? Doesn't look like I can. No one here is even interacting with me. In the flesh. I'm grown up and everything too. I'm just standing, baby boy. Come give old Mark Kansas a hug. It's a bit small, but I tell you, it's got everything a man needs. Kitchen's a little bare, but if you need to fix yourself something, by all means. Bedspread down by the bathroom, next to the bookshelf. That's Trinity behind you blowing bubbles. If you like feeding her, I'm sure she won't mind. This is where you'll be staying, here on the couch. I ain't a pullout, but it's not bad in terms of comfort. Just don't let Trinity keep you up at night. She likes to babble at night sometimes. I'll grab a seat on the couch. I want to show you something. You're talking about a pet? Where? I don't see a pet. Gotta say, it looks a lot bigger on the inside. Thanks for having me. No problem at all, baby boy. Don't even mention it. It's the least I could do. Here we go. Oh, the pets on that table next to them. Take a look at this. It's a photo of us, 20-something years ago. You're the cutest kid, I tell you. I don't blame you if you don't remember. We didn't get to spend all that much time together after the early youth. Well, that's definitely me in the photo. I wore those overalls through half of elementary school. What happened though? How come nobody ever mentioned you? Can't blame them considering I used to be. Back then I probably wasn't the best influence to begin with. But then I got in some real trouble. Got arrested on DUI. Got extra time for assaulting the officer. My big shame, my burden to bear. But you try to make amends for your errors. Still, it was all part of the big plan, you know? You turned me around, set me straight, helped me find the big man in the sky. Speaking of which, got some work to do on the church, at the church, and I'm almost late. You're welcome to come along if you like, but feel free to check out the town if you prefer. I'm sure you can find something interesting to do if you look. Please, keep the photo. They mean a lot to me. So I'm guessing the couch is the sleep place again. Okay. This trailer park is outside, so I can use the sprint to get out of my way. Ah, cop car. None of those doors open. Afternoon there. Barry Burns, owner of this here Jubilee Trailer Park and proud resident too. Haven't seen you around before. You looking hunkered down in old Salt City for a bit? You must have one heck of a quiet camper. Didn't even hear you pull in. No, actually, I'm visiting an old friend named Mark. Gotta be handy, right? Guess I lost the betting pool when you'd arrived. That's 50 smackers and 6-pack to boot. You guys were betting on me? Well, after Mark would shut up about you coming to visit, we figured to at least have some fun about it. Thought it would be funny seeing as how Mark hates gambling and all. Didn't even faze him though. He's had a excited grin ever since he called. Go figure. Go figure. It's not even every day we get a world famous author walking through Salt City. You're the talk of the town as it stands. Surprised you haven't had to sign any autographs yet. I'd ask for one, but I don't have a copy of your book, I'm afraid. Not much a reader myself, but I do like crossword puzzles. You ever write one of them crossword puzzle books before? Me and my wife are always looking for new ones, seeing how fast you can finish them if you take it while on the John. No, sorry. Don't sweat it. If you haven't found Mark's place yet, it's the big yellow one up by the dumpsters. Anything else I can help you with? I'm good. Got a new message on the computer over there. Excuse me. A minute. That could be a new reservation. Trouble in the park, are you? Firework and matches. Why not? Firewood. Oh, is that what the old people were looking for? Oh, no mind, they're gone. Is that the sound a rooster makes? I'm not so sure about that. You got that ink yet? Gotta be kidding me. Does the vending machine have ink? Where the heck am I gonna... Do I need to get your ink for you? Let's go to the pawn shop. If there is one around here. Yeah, ink. Ink, please. Maybe that'll do for ink. Oh wait. Don't I have a card somewhere? Okay. Does this place have ink? No. Oh, I missed this area. Pretty sure those sprites are uncensored. No thanks. There's no guys here? I'm not interested. Goodbye. we just did pass the time. I mean, there's too much to do around. Like what? What is there to do? Is there ink here? What am I supposed to do right now? Can I move on now? Nothing to do. There's no one to interact with in this building. Hiro Kobayashi. If that is anyone in this room, then they are not interacting with me. They are not able to be interacted with. I am looking for ink. Hello there, Sarah. I'm either looking for ink or a way to pass the time so I can move on to the next day. And I have no idea how to do that. It seems like the only way to actually progress anything in this story is to go to the strip club and accept the job of cleaning up the ladies' storeroom? I forgot what it was. That's like the only thing I can think of. Because at the boxing club, there is no one who's actually interacting with me. And all the other stores are just copies of the other ones. Copies of ones I've been in the other towns. I've already been in those two, for sure. I haven't been in these, but they're basically the same as the stores I've been in the other towns. Nothing interesting here. Let me check up on my sandwich investment. Really nonsense. Are you still out of ink? Really? Well, I don't know how I can help you, lady. I'm assuming that you'll just get ink as I progress through this story. Which the only way to progress right now is to... Can I just pass the time through the menu or something? I do not see an option for that. Nope. That place is closed. This is literally the only thing to do. Ladies. No. Maybe this is the ladies? Can't tell. Okay. At least they aren't in this room. Anything on the floor goes straight into the trash. Swap out the bag that's in the can and start filling it up. Take the old bag and any others in here. Just leave them outside the door for now. Almost forgot. Something wrong with the lever in the toilet. See if you can get it working again. Uniform in the lockers. Put it on so the girls won't get confused if they walk in. Okay. No, it's fine. Stop whining. put your uniform on. Okay. Leaves a mop. Need to take out the trash bag. The same for... Oh, guess I gotta take this out. Picking up trash. Oh, really? I have to pick up everything one by one. Please tell me I can fit all of the trash into one trash bag. That's not a stain, though. It looks like trash to me. Looks like I just gotta take this out. Oh, okay, apparently it's not full. So I have to take care of the mop stain, the dirty stains first. Well, it's better than the job with the boxes that I was working on before. At least you can do multiple things at once at some point. And the scenery looks not dull. Okay. Can I pick up this trash now? There we go. Better let me put this last piece of trash into the garbage. Okay, that's it. Maybe not. Is this trash too? It is. Wait, what? Oh. One by one. Is there still more garbage in here? I don't see any. What about in this room? This? Is this garbage? Great. Wonderful. I guess it doesn't matter that there's a bunch of trash in that trash bin right there. Any more garbage in here? I don't see any. Oh, the toilet. forgot about that. I think we're done now. Okay. Oh. Okay, time to go. Can I take a nap now and finish the night? Oh, it is nighttime. Good. Hopefully I can just get this done tomorrow. In this games tomorrow. I mean, through this area. I mean, sleepy time, please. Oh, hello there. Tuckered out over there, are ya? Oh, another dream. Come on, you're almost done. Just a little bit more and then it's over. No sense quitting now. That was my last one too. Sam should have another over on his desk. 10 out of 10 right. Easy peasy. So hope he has a stapler. Oh, 70. What? Where's Sam been? Okay. What was that about? One of my students, Mega, is down at the Bluffs right now. Could probably use a hand. Trying to catch a photo of a comet passing tonight. If you're willing to go down and be of assistance, I'll see what I can do about the Raging Bull. How do you say? What do you say? Because I don't have much of a choice. I want to go down there anyways. Spend time with him. Stupid hunk of junk. I should probably go see what's up. I'm glad you finally decided to show up. I was starting to worry you'd change your mind. You wouldn't do that to me, though, would you? I said I'd be here, so here I am. I'm glad. Before we go any further, I should come clean about something. The stalker of yours, I know who it is. I already told him. What are you talking about? Roommate Sam, he asked me to come talk to you because he's got a huge crush. We started talking, and one thing led to another, and here we are. Just don't want Sam getting hurt, that's all. I've already told him in the previous dream exactly who it was. We've shared a lot together, and if one of us is hurting, the other is undoubtedly due. It's funny how life's like that, isn't it? Sometimes when people are really close, they wind up sharing a fate. Their lives are so intertwined that what affects one invariably affects the other. I suppose that's true for everyone and everything, isn't it? In the web that connects all life, you can't shake one end without disturbing the other. Look at me ramble on and on like that. There's no need to worry, to be sorry. It's interesting to talk about. You have a really unique outlook on life. Thanks. There's nobody out here but us. Let's just enjoy this for tonight and we can figure out the rest tomorrow. Alright. What I'm gonna do. See if I can't get this thing working properly. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. There's no sense fiddling with it anymore. It'll probably only get worse. Just gotta leave it and see what happens. No guarantees it'll work out. What do we do now? Guess now we wait. Sit down for a minute. You cold at all? I'm alright. Fire's looking really nice tonight. So are you. Now who's flirting with who? You look so bad yourself. I'm really glad you're here. Yeah, me too. It just feels perfect, you know? Like however we got here, it's supposed to happen. You believe in stuff like that? I don't know, it's hard to say. Is everything just random, or do we get a choice in life? Choice in how life turns out? I think it's a little bit of both. I honestly wish I knew. Whether it's random or by design. Either way, I'm glad this is where we ended up. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Nobody else I'd rather be with. Me too. Wow. Yeah, I felt it too. Maybe he'll get you a better grade next time. Didn't we already tell him about this? Oh. Star-Crossed Lover's Achievement. I almost forgot that we're here. Good morning, baby boy. Sorry if the noise woke you. I'm an early riser myself. I can't help but start a pot of coffee. Let me bring you some. Where'd you get off to yesterday, by the way? I was hoping to see you off at the church, but I guess I missed you. I stopped by for a little, saw you talk. It's nice and all, but religion's not really my thing. I hear you loud and clear. Where do you end up? Where do you end up if you don't mind me asking? I reckon you got in pretty late considering you weren't here when I got home. What did I do yesterday? I got a job. Found some quick work. Got myself a little job for the day. Made myself a little money in the process. Glad to hear you found something to do at least. Most people around don't bother doing too much at all, save for wasting time at the strip club. But enough about that. I want to talk to you about San Verdano. What about it? That's an awful long way to travel. Dubstown, don't you think? It's too important to me to be there, I guess. Have you decided why yet? Not judging or questioning your motives, I just think it's something worth asking yourself. I'm here to help you no matter what you're asking me, and no matter what happens. San Verdano's a means to something else, but you gotta know what it is. All I'm saying is, I want you to be sure of the direction you're going, and the reasons for it. Am I sure of where I'm going to San Verdano? I'm sure. You know the course from here on out? I'm gonna be calling the shots for real now, but just follow your gut and things will be fine. Speaking of San Verdano, how are we getting there anyway? No offense, but this trailer doesn't look like it's too road ready. No, you're right. The little gypsy's got a little fat in her old age. She's none too fit for a road trip these days. We'll be riding something a heck of a lot more stylish. I got one heck of a vehicle. You're gonna love it, baby boy. It's the fastest, shiniest, most reliable hot ride you've ever seen. Is it a pickup truck? Got a convertible? You bet we do. Wait, what? Really? That is, if we can get the keys back. What do you mean? Well, a couple months ago, it got impounded at mechanic stands. It's like garage and scrapyard across the way, but I'm sure it's nothing a simple conversation can't solve. In fact, why don't you finish up that coffee and meet me there? No sense in putting it off any longer, I suppose, right? No, I guess not. Alright, Dan, see you in a bit. Those old guys still aren't here. garage again? Somewhere around here. There it is. Come on, Stan. You know I'll get you the money eventually. That's not the point, preacher. The car's not leaving the shop until I'm paid back in full. Maybe next time, don't bet more than you can afford to lose, huh? Right now? Right, I know. I learned my lesson. And you'll be right there just waiting for me when I slip up again, too. Do you ever get tired of profiting off others' failings? Possibly. I haven't had too much of a break to ponder it through, though. Hell, cut to your deal since we're old friends and all. You want this car out of here so badly? How about we take one final bet for all the marbles? I just finished the construction on the truck out back. I've been meaning to give it a good test run. One lap, fastest across the finish line, walks away with the victor. Now I'll just pay you. You win, your debt's cleared, and get the keys back. Come on, Stan, I'm not falling for it again. I made a promise to God. We wouldn't want to upset the big, spooky almighty now, would we? Sounds like Mark's having a bit of trouble. That's a racetrack, alright. But how am I gonna navigate it? Am I gonna have to dodge all these chickens? Chicks? There's your little friend, Preach. Seems a little old to be a choir boy, don't he? This is Andrew. Here's the reason I need the car back. Why do you say so? If you're not willing to bet on your ride, I might as well extend the offer to Andrew here. So what do you say? Ever wanted to own a hot rod before? I've still technically got the right to do whatever I like with the preacher's car. Which one is that exactly? Obviously, the worst of the two. Nothing beats my car. Come on. Let's see how well you can guess. Wrong. As if the preacher could afford something as exquisite as the Indigo Demon. This is the far worse Crimson Savior. Good luck surviving a sharp turn with that thing. Don't sweat it. Still one hell of a vehicle. Normally I wouldn't risk losing such leverage, but I like the way you look. You're willing to gamble and I'm game. What are the terms? One lap around my newly completed racetrack. Fastest time wins. Provided you don't wipe out and wreck yourself, that is. You win and get the keys to the preacher's car. I win? Now what do I want? If I win, you gotta work for free back in the scrapyard for the next 3 months. And don't think you can run away from it either. Mechanic Stan always collects them. Debts owed. Bus service to San Verdano. Because of the ink? Are you kidding me? You always have a choice. Alternative is giving up on San Verdano. I'll help you no matter what you decide to do. This is a decision you have to make on your own. What's it gonna be? Why can't I just pay him off? Sure don't make speed demons like this anymore. Yeah. Okay. You want me to go where again? Not over here. Bacon Barn. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to go to the boxing club in order to get tires, but I'm gonna have to compete to get the tires probably. Yep, I know him. The other option is to just pay him. all the things I need are right here, including this person. Howdy, can I talk to you, please? Guess not. So one... Oh, this place too. No one's here. Do I have tape? Got tape in here? Nope, no tape. Are you gonna let me talk to you or not? Oh my god, I guess I have to wait till the next part of the day. And how do I do that? when I can't even access the ring or anyone in this building. Oh. Hope I did it right. If it was supposed to be that simple. Oh, okay, so now we're done with that. So I'll go back to here and try to talk to this guy. Seriously? Why can't I ask him for the parts? What is the problem here? Why are the old guys not even by the couches anymore? Did I bug the game or something? I can't talk to these guys. Or are we just gonna win because we cut his brakes? Is that how it works? I'm very confused. No idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Do you have any parts I need? I don't think so. Nope. I'm so confused. Do I need to go back to the garage or what? Oh, okay. Apparently I just skipped the whole sabotage part. Okay, I'll try to talk. I don't... Hello. Oh, hi Casey. Andrew? Can't say I was expecting to hear you. I wasn't really expecting to be calling. Something I can do for you? Go on, just ask. So the wedding's coming up pretty soon, isn't it? 15 days left by my count. It's really sneaking up on us, isn't it? You're gonna ask me for an invite. It's really not my decision. It'd be nice to see you and all. Again and all, but that's his call. I'm looking for an invitation. I already got one in the mail a while back. I still have it. Really? That's surprising. Well, maybe not. I'm really too involved with the wedding plans, so I don't know too much. Just didn't expect you to be coming considering the breakup. If you're not looking for an invite, what can I do for you? I should be arriving in a few days, and I haven't really figured out a place to stay yet. To be the bearer of bad news, but he had the genius idea of booking the wedding during some big convention or something. Can't say I've ever heard of Swag Fest before, but apparently getting a hotel room is impossible right now. Most of the guests are staying with some other family friends. It's a packed house too. I hate to say it, but your best bet might be snuggling up on a curve. I don't think so. I didn't come all this way just to do that. Looks like you've gone through quite a lot to come here. You might not like it, but I'd feel bad knowing you were holed up in some hostel or something. Why don't you just come by and stay with me until the wedding? It'd be nice to see you again. Get a chance to catch up. Really? Do that for me? Wouldn't be the first time you got a free ride off my back. I guess I'll see you in a few days then? Still remember where the house is, I assume. For sure. Thanks, really. I'll talk to you when I arrive. How'd it go? I guess you're gonna drop me off at our old place. Casey's invited me to stay there. You're just hoping that's not a terrible idea. It's the worst that could happen. Okay, we need to focus on this race now. Let's head over to the track. Ready to settle this once and for all? There's one lap around the track. The fastest time wins. You win, you get the car. I win, you're staying here, working with me, moving scraps for 3 months. You know what? We know what's at stake already. Just don't want to hear you complaining when we wipe the floor with you. Come now, Mark. What'd the big guy say if he heard you talking like that? Between me and him now, isn't it? And you go ahead and worry about who's going first. You want to go second, so we know what we're going up against. Oh, so it's timed. It's not at the same time. Flip for it. Winner gets to go last. Go on. You call it, okay? Heads. Guess someone's looking out for us after all. What's the matter? You're never gonna beat my time. I know this track like the back of my hand. Let's get a move on then. I was looking to get out of here sometime this year. Just give me a second. Alright, you munchkins. Be good and make sure these two don't cheat. Once Daddy's finished, we'll all go out for ice cream. How's that sound? Yay, ice cream. I love you, Daddy. Go, Daddy, go. I'm gonna cheer for you. Alright, munchkins. See you at the finish line. Be good. So I'm guessing I'm going in the right first. But I don't know how it's gonna end exactly. I can't watch. We're gonna do this once, so keep an eye out on that time creature. No, you ain't gonna cheat me, but I don't want any accidents here. Don't you worry about the race. Ready when you are. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh boy. Lava brakes! Oh boy. That doesn't look good. Daddy, no! Oh, did Daddy get out of the car? Let my daddy know! Why did this happen to my daddy? God damn it, this is our fault. This is all our fault. Racing and betting, trying to best one another. Maybe if we learn to be better friends, love each other as neighbors are supposed to. What do we gotta be so petty for? This isn't how we're supposed to win. I'm gonna go notify the authorities. I'll see you home later tonight. What about the car? Guess we earned it, didn't we? Didn't expect that. Really didn't expect that. Okay then. Oh boy. At least I don't have to deal with all the dumb activities in this town. So we're not leaving today? Where is the car? Wish we could just take the car and go. Sure, I'm ready. achievement, flowers in your hair. I guess this is it, baby boy. Here at last and gone so soon. Really enjoyed getting to see you again, you know? A big part of me never thought I'd get to see you all grown up, but I got more than I could ask for. Hold on a second. weird. Hold on a second. big part of me never thought I'd get to see you all grown up. I've got more than I could ask for. It's really been a pleasure. Yeah, it was fun getting to know you. Maybe I'll stop by Salt City sometime in the future or something. Bless you, baby boy. You always know you got a place to stay with your old Mark. Guess this is where we part for now, though, ain't it? Seems that way. Thanks again for everything. Oh, whoops, wrong person. Yeah, well, it's the least I could do. You turned in such a fine young man. It does me a world of good knowing I had some sort of hand in that. You take care of yourselves, alright? You too, Mark. Oh, one more thing before I go. What's that? Stay true to who you are, whoever you think that is. Nothing's more important in this world or the next. Whatever comes your way, just try and be as honest with yourself as you can. Maybe God will be watching, maybe not. That ain't for any of us to say for certain. From my own mistakes, though, I know that there's no escaping your past. So try to be decent in the present, alright? I understand. Alright then, baby boy, it's time I shuffled off and let you get on. Don't forget, Jesus loves you. Guessing you can't go up? Yep. Okay, ooh. We are here. I remember this place like it was yesterday. Oh, I thought the pool got smaller. But the ladder is not there. What happened to your ladder? I hope she doesn't mind you sneaking through the back door. Okay. Casey? Andrew, I gotta say I'm a little surprised you're actually here. Don't remember seeing your name on the seating arrangement for the reception. I'm as surprised as anyone I was invited, all things considered. You're invited, weren't you? Yeah, of course, I got the invitation and everything. Came in the mail, just like everyone else's. How about that? Never mentioned you could come in. Maybe I'm just not as sharp as I used to be. This is definitely suspicious. I wasn't about to let you come all this way and stay at a motel or something. Thanks for that. I'm not putting you out, am I? Not at all. Since Megan moved out, I've had the place all to myself. It's a funny thing, though, being on my own now. While you two were coming together, I couldn't wait for you to get out of my hair. Now that I finally got my privacy back, kinda miss having people around the house. Guess the grass is always greener, huh? Guess sometimes it's true. I'm sorry I didn't mean it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. It's alright. We'll be fine. As long as he's happy. No sense getting all worked up about it now, right? All that matters now is that things are the way he wants. I suppose that's true, as long as it's true. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing really. Just, you know how Mecca and I are. We love each other a great deal, but we barely talk. I never did ask what happened between you two, why it all ended. I don't know. It's one of those things that always made me feel like a bit of a failure as a mother. If it's too much to ask, to talk about, you don't have to. I just wish I knew what happened between you two. You seem happy together. It's hard to imagine why it didn't work. Guess things aren't always as good as they seem from the outside. It kinda stuck up on me too. Who dumped who? It was rude you to say that. He was the one that dumped me with good reason, I suppose. Can't say I didn't see it coming. All things considered, I messed up pretty badly. Why though? What made him want to leave you? If there was a simple way to put it. I was careless. So I was a little more careless than I should have been. When I wrote, I never considered how he would feel about reading it. There was no buffer of privacy, and it turned out a relationship into a public affair. He left me because I couldn't shield her from my fears and anxieties about where we were going. For what it's worth, he hasn't been the same since you two split. That sort of breakup changes a person. Maybe he's just unhappy. All I know is I'm not sure everything's as good as it could be for him. Don't get me wrong for a minute. Couldn't pick a more fantastic person to marry. I just remember him being a lot happier while with you. Then again, this is what he wants, so don't get any ideas, alright? It doesn't matter what I say, he's made his choice. I've gotta go get fitted for my dress. I hated doing that stuff, but I guess I shouldn't put it off any longer. You're welcome to stay here. There's no problem about that. Bedroom's yours if you want it. What about Mega? All the money they've been making, they went and got an apartment closer to downtown. They stop by from time to time. I've got the place mostly to myself these days. Make yourself at home while you're there, but don't eat all of the leftovers, alright? Understood. Do me a favor and make sure you lock up the place before you go. Last thing I need is another break-in. Can't afford to keep replacing all my stuff. That's my ride. See you soon. Oh boy. Everything's been relatively smooth for my relationship. Can't say that I'm too sure about the future when we actually meet in real life. I'm hoping for the best. Really, really am. Just like a plan for my college future. Still not available? It's been a long time. Wait, really? I didn't even watch a movie and you're counting the time away. Okay then. As I was saying, I can't remember what I was saying. I just hope this will work out alright in real life, like I planned for college to be going. This is the same bedroom that I was sleeping in originally, right? it's all wrong still. You can't get it right and I'm running out of time. What is wrong with me? It shouldn't be this difficult. What's the matter? Are you alright? Or my grumbling get to you? I'm just frustrated. Maybe you can give this a read and tell me what's wrong with it. I'm sorry. I think it's time we had a talk. What's the matter? Did I do something wrong? Whatever it is, I can fix it. You shouldn't have to. I'm just sick of reading our life played back over and over on every page you write. It's to the point where I don't even know what's real and what's in the fiction anymore. It's just that real life is the best inspiration I have, so I pull from it a lot. That's kind of the same with me. I like to portray things exactly the way they are and not just make up random stuff. I don't mean to spill our entire history on the pages, but it's already all I know how to write. Besides, it's not like anyone who reads it will be able to separate what's real and what's not. It's not the point. I'm saying that I don't feel like we're really even in a relationship anymore. Not when everything we do or feel is recorded in that book. You mean you wanted to keep it private? Like we don't have any privacy anymore, no room to breathe and just be us. The characters may have different names, but deep down, I know where everything is coming from, and it scares me. What do you want me to do? You know how important finishing this is to me. How much I want it to work. I'm sorry that you feel like that, but what other choice do I have? None, and I know that's the truth. It's not fair for me to ask you to change what you do. It's also not fair for me to sit by while my life is hammered out one letter at a time. What are you saying? I'm saying that this is it. The ending you've been waiting for. We close the story right here, right now. We both move on with our lives. So this is it. After all we've been through together, after all we've become, I thought we'd become, just ends here like this. A real piece of work, maybe. I can't even talk. Say something. What's left to say but goodbye? I just been playing this game how I would play it. And I don't know if this is just the outcome I created. I mean, from what I know this game, you can be whoever you want. I just don't know if the story has the same plot points every time you play it. I'm sure this has plenty of endings, but I'm not going to play it multiple times just because I'm playing it the way I want to. And I really don't think it's worth checking out other people's stories if I got my perfect one right here. I'm just gonna move on. If it were just a dream, if only it were just a dream. What a horrible dream. I'm out here. I'm on the balcony. Oh no. Still in the dream, eh? What's going on? How's it going? What are you doing here? What do you mean what I'm doing here? Got this wedding invitation, so I came. I don't know how to tell you this, but you weren't invited. I don't know how you got this. I spent the last month breaking my back to get here. You mean I wasn't invited? Thought about inviting you at one point, but then, you know, just didn't want to give you the wrong idea or anything. Took you off the invite list. Didn't want you thinking that I was having second thoughts about leaving you. I mean, how awkward would that be for you? Sitting in the pews watching me marry someone else? Gotta be kidding me. After all I went through getting here? Ugh, whatever. I'll get out of here if you don't want me here. Sorry to bother you and everything. Something doesn't add up. If you remove me from the invite list, then how'd I get an invitation? I invited him. Oh. Sam? I hope you weren't angry about seeing us together. Wait, what? You added people to the guest list without telling me? Not people, person. Couldn't get married without my best friend present. Oh. It's good to see you. Come here. Good to see you too, Sam. Can't believe you'd do this to me. Told you that Andrew wasn't to come. Come on now, we're all adults here, aren't we? I'm sorry, Mega, but it had to be done. Just wouldn't feel right getting married without Andrew here. There. Fine, whatever. It's not like I can ask you to go back home or now or anything. Came all this way, and I guess if Sam invited you. Glad you're here. Gotta go. I'll see you later, alright? It's your responsibility now, you got that? Can I just leave, please? Good to see you. Really is. Good to see you too. Let me head inside and get some breakfast. I'll meet you downstairs. Now I feel like all of this is pointless. Was pointless. What's the point of playing this game anymore? If they're just gonna tell me that. And there's not gonna be a way to leave, and I just joined him. I meant to go out the door. Thank you. Okay. I like the white one, especially because the red makes it look flashy. I did not mean to select that. I am going back. I don't care how long it takes me. I'm not making decisions I don't want to make. Yeah, I gotta go through this stuff again. I don't really care if he dies now. I just want to get through this. We're less risky for us. Oh. trying to see if I can. I remember the names here. This is so complicated. Okay, it's fine. I think I'm good for now. Well, why is this still waiting? Just because I unfocused the game doesn't mean you have to wait for me. Yeah, talk. All talk. That's all you are. Right now. Skip all the talk, please. Stop with all the bubbles. I'm waiting to get done with this conversation. House, please. Feed the fish like I did earlier. Oh, I have to answer questions here. And skipping stuff is not going to help. I wonder it would be different if I chose the other option. Like this, the dream conversation, I mean. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Have a good time. Time to go to sleep. If it lets me. Not really tired yet. Great. I gotta go waste my time downstairs. Why don't I try a different movie? Maybe that one will actually be available. And I wouldn't waste my whole night on a movie selection. Nope, not yet available in your area. Nope, none of them are available. Awesome. Just wasting time, going through movies. Like, literally, I spent, what, around 7 hours just staring at a TV screen, trying to get a movie to work, but failing. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah. Dream sequence I've already seen. If you missed that part, we'll just have to go back to the part where I actually read all this in the VOD. Certain things to get to anything I'm going for. I don't know exactly how to do it though. So I'll have to make a save before I meet everyone. Okay, save now, because I might not be able to save later. I'm gonna make another save right before I go downstairs because I think there's another point where I can save right there. Saving here. Let me think about this for a second. I think I need to go. I'll redo if I don't need to. I can always fix this. Limo will be right here to take us to the airport, so be ready to go after dinner. A limo? You ain't seen nothing yet. That's my ride to the fitting. We'll catch up tonight on our way to the airport, alright? I really gotta go. See ya. Wait. So am I supposed to follow him? How am I supposed to get over there? Okay, you just waste time by going out the back door. Can't have it sprayed in this area, because it's not a city area. What? I can't leave? Did I miss something in the dialogue? What's going on here? What am I meant to be doing right now? Just filling time for the next day? Oh, it's late. Didn't I just wake up? Like, literally. I just woke up, ran downstairs, had a conversation. I woke up, went on the balcony, then went downstairs, and then it's suddenly nighttime. Casey? I'm sorry, did I startle you? Didn't expect you to be in here. I just popped in to make up the room. Can't let it get too messy, you know. That's great, but why are you reading my journal? Journal? Well, I thought it was a manuscript you've been working on all this time. Never bothered sharing it with it, so I thought I'd take a look. That was my private journal. Well, I figured that out now, obviously. These pages weren't supposed to be read by anyone. It's a little too late for that, I suppose. Once I started going through it, I couldn't really stop. Completely immoral of you. Hey there, look who's talking. Where do I begin exactly? You haven't had exactly a spotless record this past month. Do have some questions considering you've come all the way just for my son's wedding. What is your intent exactly? What do you hope to gain out of all this? Obviously, if I'm being honest, I was hoping there might be a chance to win him back. After the way things ended, I haven't been happy since. Letting him walk out of my life was the worst mistake I ever made. Maybe it'll be all for nothing, maybe not. I just couldn't live the rest of my life wondering what would happen if I tried. Whether I'm the one he wants in the end or not, doesn't really matter. He has to know that I'm still an option. Hold on. Steam messages from somewhere. No, new inventory items. Lovely. Those are lovely inventory items. I'm almost up to another 1,000, which will give me another gem pack. What I was afraid of was that when I was putting the name of the game, on to Twitch. I saw like a reverse version of the game name, so I was wondering if there was like a, you know, like a sequel or something that I was missing. I'm looking for it now, but I can't seem to find it. You know what I can do? I can just go on the Always Sometimes Monsters page, then go to the developer. What the heck? I'm on the developer page. It's a pretty unique one. Okay, they made 2 games so far. So it's definitely not a sequel or a prequel. If anything, it would be a fan game. But I don't think so. This is too elaborate. Don't really care why you're here. He's an adult and doesn't need me watching over him. I just hope you understand that he deserves someone that's gonna make him happy. Maybe that's you or maybe not. It's not for me to say. That's a decision he needs to make all alone. Maybe it's a decision that's already been made. What I mean is, there's some stuff in here I'm sure you're not proud of, like killing that person. Like this, for example, your friend Darkefs. Sounds like you've been trying to quit heroin. But then there was some left around. You didn't get rid of it for him? Doesn't sound like you were looking out for your friend to me. Do you think it would have been better to keep it from him? Yeah, kinda. I know he could have gotten it from anywhere. At least I paid money for them to go to rehab. Does that make up for it? I hope it does. I just didn't have to be then and there, I suppose. Whatever the case, I really truly regret him finding it. But what about this? When your friend was sick, you and your girlfriend blackmailed the doctor for free health care. You wrote that the two of you broke into his house and bullied him into helping you. You really feel justified considering he was just doing his job? Was it right to blackmail the doctor the way I did? I really didn't want to participate, but the story wasn't going anywhere. Probably wasn't right at all. But what else were you gonna do? Just die? I wish we didn't have to step outside the law to keep him alive, but that's just the way things go sometimes. There's more here too. I see you are willing to do a little volunteer work. Good for you. But when you were given responsibility to make sure everyone got fed, you played the system. Was it really acceptable to manipulate the food distribution like you did? I didn't know there was going to be another customer. I thought the people that were there were getting the food. I was like, what's the problem with handing out a bun or two if everyone's going to get one? Like an extra bun. A little. That was the only food those people had and toyed with it. Should have followed the rules. I can see what you're saying. Even the person that told me about the rules, they said everyone can get at least one, but you can give an extra out every now and then. That's what the person said, who instructed me about all of it. Larry set you with a job at the warehouse, but you mentioned a strike going on. Had you not taken it, it was safe to say the union would have listened to the protesters a little more. Was it worth undermining the strike for the money you made? Undermining the strike? I didn't care about the money. I cared about the mayor getting rid of the stupid anarchists. So if this wasn't bad enough, then you tried to break into Beaton City Hall. I want to hear that you were pressured into it. Could have walked away. Do you have any remorse for breaking so many laws? I'm sorry for breaking into Beaton City Hall. Well, the guy that was going to hack on the other side wasn't really going to do it, so really, I wish I could say it was all okay because of the corruption, but I can't. If I tried justifying my actions, I'm no better than thieves in power. There's no more to the story, though, is there? There's more to the story, though, isn't there? But you rigged the election. You literally took power out of the people's hands for your own sake. Doesn't democracy mean anything to you? They told me that the other side was going to rig it too, and they were setting up someone to go in there and hack it as well. Good thing he wasn't actually going to do it. He can make his own decisions. First of all, what he just said is not entirely what I agree with. The whole Republic thing. I was saying that the other side was as sneaky as us, so we had to keep up with each other. We had to make sure everything was even and actually going the way it was supposed to go. I mean, you really think he took advantage of people like me for every election to win? That's not very likely. Especially because you think they would beef up the security if hacking and rigging the election would happen more than once. In fact, I believe they even brought up that this would be a new thing that has never before happened. I guess in a roundabout way, I'm asking you if you think a person like you deserves MAGA. What do you mean like that? Done all these things, and maybe you feel fine about some of them, but is a person like you really worthy of someone like him? I don't know. I don't think that's for me to decide. Only he can decide whether I'm worthy or not worthy. Whatever I believe doesn't really matter when he's the one who decides. It's hard to argue with you. Sorry I read through your journal. Why don't you go ahead and get yourself ready? Sam should be here soon. The airport's not too far from here. You'll want to be ready when he arrives. I'll be downstairs in a bit then. I tried to justify myself as best as I could there. The last part, I just didn't really want to go through all of the stupid activities that were lined up for that one. I enjoyed the activities in the other, like working for a news outlet to investigate. I maybe helped a building with cheap apartments, people living there, from getting demolished. by greedy movie tycoons. I mean, I even talked to him. I couldn't talk to him again after I talked to the people down at the apartments. I don't know if there was something more to that detective that was in the second area, but I couldn't really stick around to tell, because I was around for at least 5 days and nothing happened with the detective. I would have thought he would be in by then for me to actually meet him, but I guess not. I don't know. I just don't want to disappoint him. Now I got my big shot. I want to make the most of it. $10,000 advance waiting for me when I hand in my first draft. Waiting hard to deliver. It's got to be something really special. For a first draft? That's crazy. My deal never had anything like that. They restructured or something this quarter, and I guess they got lucky. It's a pretty good deal. I just wish I had something to hand them now. Sure would be nice having that kind of money on hand for the honeymoon. Who knows? Maybe I'll hit it lucky at the tables and we can forget this book business completely. I forgot the driver was waiting on us. Let's get going. Lovely plane ride. I've only been on a plane once in my life. Pretty sure it was from like New York to Florida. I also went on a cruise from New York to Florida. So basically all the basic tourist travel types, except for train. Does a train go from New York to Florida? I don't know. I've taken a train to the interstate. Is the man of the hour. You ready to kiss your freedom goodbye or what? Ah, Andrew. Didn't know you would be coming. Good to see you. Hey, you too, Larry. How's that journal coming along? Fine, I guess. A few pages left to finish, but you know. It's good. It's good. Do you know each other? Yeah, Larry is the one I signed with way back when. Oh, he's the one you owe. This is awkward, huh? Never mind. We're here to celebrate, right? That's right, we're here to celebrate. Come on, we got reservations at the club. I'm gonna pop bottles until you all black out. Any luck? Come closer to your senses and realize what a terrible mistake you've made. What time did I get in last night? Where the hell did time go? Wedding's tomorrow. It's killing me. Longest bachelor party ever. is it? Room service. Larry, I'm not in the mood. I just want to go back to bed. Open the door for you right now. My key works here too. Ugh. Just barge in like that. If it was changing or something. So what happened at the club, I wouldn't worry about it. You actually bring room service or not? No. But I need to talk to you anyway. You haven't seen Sam this morning, have you? Last I saw him was last night on the casino floor. He was hitting the cards pretty hard, if I remember. All I remember is Mr. Parker inviting him into the champagne room for some high-stakes games. Mr. Parker? Yeah, Mr. Parker. He's the guy who runs this place. We went off together and I haven't seen Sam since. I haven't had enough cash on me to make it worthwhile, so I stayed behind. Surprised Sam did, considering he still hasn't collected his advance yet. Interesting. Honestly, it's probably not a big deal. Sam probably just gets drunk and got lost or something. Used to happen all the time when we were back in college. Alright then. Keep an eye out though. The wedding's tomorrow and I think it would kill me if I lost his new husband before they tied the knot. I'll let you know if I see him. Speaking of the wedding, you're not wearing that tomorrow, are you? What's wrong with what I'm wearing? It's a wedding. You're supposed to dress nice. Suggestions then? Wise one. There's a tailor here at the casino. I'm gonna get him to do me a proper suit. You should go talk to the concierge at the front desk. I don't know if you'll be able to afford it, but you won't find anything nicer. Just go talk to the concierge and he'll hook me up. Yeah, they'll take your measurements and deliver it right to your room. Sounds convenient. If I could afford it. It's about money to me. If you're hard up for cash, why don't you go get lucky at the tables? How's your luck been lately? My luck? Not so bad. Better keep that streak going then. Just head out to the casino floor and give it a try at least. Who knows? You could hit it big. Before you go, you mind asking me something? Sure, shoot. What's the deal with you and Sam? Publishing him now? Back when you signed me, you said you didn't want him. You made me stab him in the back and go off on my own. Oh, there a second, hold up. I didn't make you do anything. I just gave you an option. You could have just declined the deal and none of us would be in this mess right now. That's not what happened, is it? You just wanted a chance at the big time, and you cut Sam out yourself. I just did the paperwork. What's this about a $10,000 bonus for his draft then? How come you never made that offer to me? Can we be real for a second? You got more than enough out of us. If you were gonna finish, you would have finished. The terms of the deals never mattered. It's all about the individual's will to succeed. I haven't given up yet. Eternal's filling up a decent amount. I think you'll like it. No, don't give it to me here. Let's wait until after the wedding. And I'll take a look at it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get 2 books out of the pair of you. Anyway, I'm gonna hit up the breakfast buffet if I can find it. Let me know if you find Sam, and guess I'll see you around. And with that, I am going to pause the game, save it, get some dinner, come back in 5 minutes, and we'll resume this. How about that? Sounds nice. Okay, I'm back. Let's finish this up, shall we? Okay. Where are we now? Oh yeah, hotel room. Bathroom, lovely. I'll just mute myself for the non-speaking parts because I want to eat my dinner. is it? It's gotta be in one of these drawers. Come on, Andrew. Can't hide it from me. It's in the bathroom. Andrew, Sam, what are you doing? Your journal. Where is it? My journal? That's what you're in here snooping through my stuff for? What's going on? What's gotten into you? I don't have time to explain every little thing to you. Just give me your journal. I need it. Or bad things are gonna happen. What does that mean? You threatening me? Isn't much time. He's gonna be here soon. There you are. You didn't think you could hide anywhere in a place with this many security cameras, did you, Sam? Look, I can get it for you. Just give me a little more time. Time's up, I'm afraid. Mr. Parker has requested a private meeting with you in his office immediately. Someone tell me what the hell is going on. What the hell is this guy saying? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you guys into? Look, just be calm. They want the money more than they want either of us dead. Just stay calm and do what he says, alright? Enough talking. We go now. Someone tell me what the hell's going on? Who are you? What do you want? You can call me as Mr. Parker. I run this little casino. Hope your stay has been satisfactory, Mr. Andrew. Sure, would be a lot better if someone would explain what's happening. It seems as though your friend has a bit of a gambling problem, I'm afraid. Although we encourage guests at the casino to enjoy our many games, we always advocate use of moderation. Sam here had the privilege of joining us in the champagne room last night for some high-stake games. Unfortunately, it would seem that his luck was not on his side, and there's a rather hefty debt that needs settling. And that's why I'm here? A gambling debt? How much are we talking about? Go on, Sam. I'll let you tell him. I owe him 10 grand. You lost 10 grand playing cards? Yeah, I know already. Thought maybe I'd win some money for the honeymoon, and then one thing led to another. For long, I was doubling down loss after loss, just trying to break even. It all got away from me so fast. So irresponsible. I told you what just happened. It's these two. They must have rigged the game or something. Oh, I don't have the money to recover it. That's why I was in your room looking for your journal. That's why I need your help. I don't follow. What's my journal have to do with any of this? My contract with Larry. If I hand in a first draft, I'll get the money I need to cover my debts here. Journal is about as close as I'm gonna get to that, given the circumstance. You let me hand that in, claim it's my work, and we get to go home without any problems. You want me to steal my work to pay off your gambling debts? It's insane. What happens to me? The journal's my one chance at salvaging anything of my career. If I don't hand that in to Larry, I'll be finished for real. These guys don't get their money, I'll be finished for real. Why can't you just see they're not effing around? My life is on the line here. Who cares about your career? I'm afraid he's right. It's a matter of life and death, unfortunately. Not that I'm particularly fond of violence, but unfortunately sometimes circumstance makes it unnecessary. Not unnecessary. Necessary. So that's it, huh? You guys are just murder people who can't pay their debts. Without consequences for our actions, what does anything matter? Your friends has brought us to an uncomfortable crossroads, but it appears the choice for what happens next is yours. So that's the deal, huh? Give up my career or let Sam die? It's a little sacrifice between friends. I'm sure if the roles were reversed, he'd do the same for you. So, what is it? What's it gonna be? I'll pay the debt. Why don't I just pay you guys the $10,000 and we'll all walk out of here amiable enemies. Since when the hell do you have that kind of cash? Gotta look at the tables, I guess. It's just money though. Easy come, easy go. Not about to let you get shot just before your wedding day. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I did this for Mega. He'd be heartbroken if anything happened to you. This is charming, but you two can have your little moment after I get my money. Do you have the cash on you? Yeah, it's right here. You gave Mr. Parker $10,000. Good thing I changed it to $99,999. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to do that. So we settled or what? Yes, of course. It was a pleasure doing business with you, gentlemen. I still don't know what to say. You saved my life there. Those guys are crazy. I mean, who knows what they would have done if you hadn't been there. Lucky for you. Look, I'm sorry that happened. That was a lot of money, Sam. I'll pay it back one day, I promise. Once this wedding's over, I'm gonna finish this book and then I'll pay you then. I've got my word, I swear to you. Oh, you're gonna pay me back? I won't need it. That journal you were looking to steal from me, I'm gonna publish it. Gonna make good with Larry and make a fortune. Anyone home? Please, not a word about this. Speak of the devil. We're just talking about you. I got some great news to share. First, where have you been? I've been all over this casino looking for you both. Well, ran into a bit of trouble. Apparently Sam managed to rack up $10,000 in debts last night. The casino manager was about ready to shoot him over it. Thankfully I had extra cash on me to cover it all and get him out of there. You have the weirdest sense of humor. Please tell me you've got at least a little of that in your journal. My journal? Yeah, still want that sucker, you know. I mean, if you're done with it, now's as good of a time as any to pass it over. Can't guarantee any miracles, but should be able to make something out of it. Oh, I suppose it's yours. I don't want to put anything more in here. Excellent. Hopefully this will actually turn into something worthwhile. As for you, Sam, I trust you're not going to fall so far behind like this slacker. No, I don't aim to. Good, everything's just great. You said something about good news earlier? Oh, right. It's Belinda. I finally made a decision. We're getting a divorce as soon as I get back to Beaton. She already knows. What? Yeah, I know. I'm surprised myself too, but it's time. I figured I can either keep holding on to those golden days we barely remember, or we can move on. It's probably for the best. She was a money grubber anyways. She's been trying to get me to do this for ages now. It's time I let her win. We'll both be free now. It's for the best. Larry, that's a pretty big deal. Congratulations. Wouldn't say it's exactly cause to celebrate. This is just us turning up to the next chapter. I guess we all are in our own way. What do you mean? Sam's getting married, and I guess this finally means you and I are finally settled up. After I don't know how long, hear it in my hands. I knew you'd come through eventually. That's why I never gave up. It's gotta feel pretty good, huh? I guess. We can talk all about it. All about this later. I've gotta leave pretty soon. I'm in an earlier flight than you two. If I don't get to see you again before the wedding, good luck. Thanks, Larry. It means a lot. Whenever you two are leaving, just tell the concierge at the front desk and he'll get you a car. Just bill it to the room or whatever. They've already got my card. Andrew, just make sure he gets to the church on time, alright? Well, I've had enough of this place for a lifetime. Shoot me if I ever pick up another deck of cards in my life. No, I won't do that, but I will. Bad choice of words. I'll keep you from gambling. I'm just gonna go pack and wait down by the concierge. I'll see you down there, I guess. Time to go. Really? The open skies. On a plane again, are we? Like that plot twist where Sam was the current boyfriend, that was surprising to me. Achievement unlocked, modern love, because he seemed like he wanted nothing to do with Sam during the dream sequences, the dream remembrance sequences. Andrew, glad to see you made it back from the casino in one piece. That was one hell of a party. You're telling me. The guys at the office are pretty impressed with that journal of yours. I'm really proud of you. Well, thanks. I really think this is going to be a success. Something just tells me, past this point, nothing can go wrong. Anyway, There's folks around and I want to mingle a little bit. Be sure to ask the usher where you're supposed to sit. They're all assigned. When I'm not actually invited, where do I sit? Assuming the groom is not here. Oh, how is my buddy doing? Oh, I'm trying to... Oh, it's on the beach. Lovely. So good to see you. How's it going? How you holding up? Your abs in hell, but honestly, I'm feeling a lot better. Viper is too. I'm not out of the woods yet, but I'm finally feeling proud of myself again. It's really great to hear. Who knows? Maybe I'll put out a rehab album. Hear those are big now. I'm just glad you're getting better. Me too. Good to see you. How's everything going? I'm alright. How about you? Rehab's been amazing. You should have gone ages ago. It's been getting a lot better too. I'm still there for a while more, but I think we're done. I'm done for good this time. It's really great to hear. I owe you a lot, you know. I want you to know we appreciate everything you've done for us. I'm just happy to hear you're doing fine. Who's this? Remember to support musicians, right? Buy the soundtrack. $50 is nothing. I don't think I need to talk to any of the other people. As far away from the ceremony as possible. It's an honor to present you Sam and Michael. Hey there, Sam. Okay. I'm pleased to have you gathered here today for a momentous occasion. Few times in life do we get to witness true miracles, and I believe we are here to witness one today. True love, above all things, is the most improbable occurrences in the world. Two souls are born apart. They grow independently, they experience uniquely, yet they eventually come to find each other and know each other wholly. This is the miracle we celebrate today. Mika and Sam, we are gathered here today on this beautiful beach to share in this beautiful moment with you as you engage vows of your everlasting love. Are you both ready to make that commitment to one another today? Yes, I am. Yeah, me too. I believe you've written vows for each other. Yes, I'd like to go first. I knew I was loving you with the moment I first saw you. Picked me up when life was at its darkest. Made my life whole again. Without you, I don't know what it would have become of me. The thought of being without you, I can't stand. No, I know I'm not perfect, but with you, I feel complete. All of my heart has to offer. I promise I wouldn't cry. My life with you has been everything I ever wanted. In your arms, I'm happier than I've ever been. Look forward to whatever our future together may bring. You're a wonderful partner. I love you. You're the best part of my life. You've got me going now, too. Now the vows have been said. We will exchange the rings with one another. However, before we get to that, if there's anyone who objects to this union, please speak now or forever hold your peace. I object. Andrew. What are you doing? You can't let this happen without saying something. I still love you. I need you back more than anything. My life is meaningless without you. Just let it. Just think about it for a second. If Sam's really what you want, I'll understand. If there's even the smallest doubt in your heart, though, don't make this mistake. I left you. I'm sorry for how you feel, but it doesn't change anything. We tried it and it didn't work. You weren't what I was looking for. I know I was screwed up in the past, but I've learned so much. I swear I'm a different person today. You've got to be kidding me. You haven't changed at all. The sort of person who's worthy of my affection. They don't ruin someone else's wedding with their selfishness. You haven't changed at all. Just as self-obsessed as you always were. Sometimes it doesn't matter how you feel about things. Some things in life just aren't about you. Just go. I'm sorry for everything. Excuse me? Excuse me? Is there something I did wrong? Excuse me? I am not satisfied. The heck? Hold on. What are these? What are you complaining on about right now? Please don't delete the game files, stupid antivirus. Anyways, I have to figure out what the hell I did wrong. How did I become the hobo? Like, seriously. Oh. Okay. Good thing I didn't erase those save files. It had to do with my... What? It had to do with my conversation with Casey. Casey isn't even a character that affects things at the weddings. At the wedding. How was I supposed to know that? And I just made a choice of how I thought the story went down. I had no idea how the story went down. Where is this? Where's this lead? Is this where... Yeah, it is. So I need to do before that. Oh my god, I have to redo so much because of this stupid choice system. Yeah. Skip all the stupid credits. I only have 2 hours left to do it the way I was trying to do it. Now I have to go through this stupid... I gotta go through this stupid race again and kill... What's his name? Good thing I actually saved here. And now I have to go through all this dialogue again. That's the problem with save files. Not always reliable. Yeah, I'm talking to you now, but I want to talk to you after I'm actually there. Let me just confirm. Also, I'm supposed to confess that I think everything bad that I did wrong was wrong. I mean, I didn't want to do many of these. I didn't want to do any of these things. They just happened to force me to do it. That's basically the game forced me to do all these decisions, except for maybe the last one. But I was just sick and tired of the lame locations. All I cared about was getting to the wedding. Okay, let's try this one more time. I mean, like, Sans was the judgment character in Undertale, and your conversation with him didn't affect anything. Your decisions throughout the game are what decided your ending. Even if they were very drastic decisions. Kill one person. Oh, no good ending for you. Sorry about that. Even if you do it by accident, it doesn't matter. Just neutral. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out real quick. I think I understand now. So I have to... say that I broke up with him and that I was unworthy, which I don't know why would that... I don't know why that would affect what ending you would get. You're just confessing things to a woman. It has nothing to do with the actual wedding. Okay, here we go. I hate to do this again, but here we go. Exploding car crash number 3. Yeah, Daddy's dead. Can we move on now? Please? Sick of reading this for the 3rd time. Time to leave. Yep, in a car, driving away. Lovely. Yep. Talk. Can you just leave? I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to talk anymore. Blah, 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 blah. Talking, number 3. Conversation number 3. Here we go. End it. Yes, please go through. Yep, one more time. Okay, here we go. And I won't mess it up this time. Just in case I mess it up, I'm gonna drop a save as soon as I get in here. And, oh, first I'm gonna feed the fish. Feed the fish. Hungry little fish. There you go. There's some fish food. Okay. Save right here. Yes, hello. Hi, Casey. How you doing? Can we talk real quick? Like real quick? Yeah, this might change something in the dream sequence cutscene, so I'm not going to skip that part. Good thing that's not part of the ending I'm trying to get, because I just skipped it. I dumped him, apparently. Whether, like, what the developers were thinking when they decided to put this as deciding factors in the ending, they weren't thinking all that much. But anyways, I've regretted it every day since, and I wish I could undo it. If I could undo it, I would. Why though? What made you want to leave him? If there was a simple way to put it, I didn't think I was ever truly worthy of the relationship in the first place. He was too good for me. I knew I was holding him back like an anchor. Maybe I thought he'd be better off without me. I left him because I don't deserve having someone like that in my life. Well, for that it's worth. Mega hasn't been the same since you two split. Maybe that sort of breakup changes a person. Maybe he's just unhappy. All I know is that I'm not so sure everything's as good as it could be for him. Don't get me wrong for a minute. Mega wouldn't pick a more fantastic person to marry. I just remember him being a lot happier while with you. But then again, it's what he wants, so don't get any ideas, alright? Doesn't matter what I say, he's made his choice. Look, I gotta go get fitted for my dress. I hate doing this stuff, but I guess I shouldn't put it off any longer. You're welcome to stay here, there's no problem about that. Bedroom's all yours if you want it. What about Mega? Well, with all the money they've been making, they went and got an apartment closer to downtown. They stop by from time to time, but I've got the place mostly to myself these days. Make yourself at home while you're here. But don't eat all leftovers, alright? Understood. Do me a favor and make sure you lock up the place before you go. Last thing I need is another break-in. Can't afford to keep replacing all my stuff. That's my ride. See you soon. I don't even try to replicate female voices because I've got a real I've got a real deep voice, if you couldn't tell. And I can't go that high. If I try to go too high, I end up cracking pretty easily. Okay. No, I can't go to sleep. Yep. I gotta go downstairs to go through the stupid movies that don't exist. It doesn't even matter that they don't exist. It matters that they're not available. What? Not available at your country or something? I don't remember what it said. In your area. But, like seriously. Getflix? If this is an online movie watching service, it should be available anywhere. Unless it's like banned. Unless it's banned in your area, which I don't think I don't think that countries are allowed to ban movies by state or anything like that. Or city. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's quite weird. Okay, so this time we're gonna see a dream sequence. It might be the same. It's probably gonna be different. Most likely going to be different. Just the way things go down. I'm assuming I'm going to break. Well, obviously, because when I told her that he broke up with me, then, and in the dream sequence he broke up with me. When I tell her that I broke up with him, I'm assuming that that's going to change. Though if it doesn't change, it just means I lied to her, which is altogether another possibility. But this game does not acknowledge those possibilities. They just make Mega's mother the decider of endings for some reason. Which is... I just don't like that. Okay, go to sleep. That's weird. Huh. I think I remember me standing next to the typewriter. It's really coming along quite well. At least I was worried you might not be able to do it alone. But look how far you've come. I'm really proud of you. He seems a lot more excited to talk to me. What's the matter? Are you alright? I seem like the angry one. You don't need to patronize me, you know. It's junk. None of it is good enough yet. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't need you pretending. Pretending? I'm not. Really, I'm not. Everyone feels like this is about their own work. You just have to trust what I'm telling you and believe in yourself. I really don't want to hear it right now. Please, not tonight. Where's all this coming from? Did I do something wrong? You're an angel for not seeing it. Or maybe you do, and are just too good to do anything about it. Either way, I just can't do it anymore. What are you talking about? I'm talking about us, you and me. You've got so much going for you, and so much ahead in your life. Me, I've got nothing at all. You've got your work, which is going to be great. You've got a lot to look forward to once you finish. And most importantly, you've got me. I love you. I know, that's the problem. You fell in love with a reject, an anchor. I mean, here you are wasting your time with me when there's so much else you could be doing. Now this ending is the ending I feel relates to me the most. This really sounds the most accurate in my situation. You deserve someone as fantastic as you. Someone who's going to push you to achieve everything you want. I want you to be happy. I want you to have a good life. As much as it hurts, I know you won't get that with me. You can't say that. It's not true. You're wonderful, and I want you. Why do you think so low of yourself? Don't you see what I see? Life may not be perfect, but you always try, and that's what I love. Then maybe I'm done trying. I'm not worth any of it. Every day, it feels like I'm drowning and gripping your ankle. And gripping your ankle is the only thing keeping me from sinking further. They'll never pull me to shore, just delays the inevitable. I'd rather just let go now and then take you with me. So this is it. After all we've been through, after all we've become, it just ends like this, ends here like this. A real piece of work. I can't even talk. See, that's exactly what I said when in the other ending. When I made the slightly different decisions when talking to the mother. Say something. What's left to say but goodbye? I like how I'm smirking when I'm saying that, because they never ever change the graphics for the people models. So I'm smirking as I say goodbye. Oh boy. Here we go again. If only it were just a dream. I'm out on the balcony. Maybe the dialogue will change. Maybe it'll feel more like he actually cares about me. Andrew? What's going on? Yeah, how's it going? I mean, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? Got this wedding invitation, so I came. See? Don't know how to tell you this. You weren't invited. I don't know how you got this. Didn't want you thinking that I wasn't completely over you already. How awkward. Yeah, Sam. Looks like nothing changes here. Okay. I'll just meet him downstairs and talk to him. Hopefully I'm not wasting my time here with these changes. And I didn't even know that if I refused to go, he would just die, and then I don't even know what would technically happen there. The wedding would be canceled, that's for sure, but it didn't really tell me what exactly would happen. It just that it would get a bad ending if he was killed. Hello, how are you? Time to have a lengthy conversation about all of my decisions and further confirm my ending. Sans. I thought you were Mother, but apparently your name is Sans. Although Undertale did come out after this game, I believe. I'm gonna win him back. That's my intent. Yes, I regret it. No, it wasn't right at all. Like that's such a minor decision. I don't even know why she would bring that up. Do you feel bad about breaking the food distribution rules? Yes, I do. That was the only food those people had and I toyed with it. So I just followed the rules. No, it wasn't. They needed the cash, but they were fighting for their livelihood. Got it real close with their opposition. Never felt right. What can you say about this? You break into the city hall. Am I sorry? Yes. I just did what I did to progress myself, that's it. People deserve to have a say in who leads them, and I took it away. I suppose if that's good enough for you. What are you getting at with all these questions anyways? I said earlier, Mega came to make his own decisions. What do you mean by that? Let me just verify this. I think I am. Sure, I might not have the most perfect record. I'll agree I'm far from a flawless person, but I truly love him, and that's what's most important. Everything I've ever done is in service of getting here. If that doesn't make me worthy, then I don't know what would. Hard to argue with you. Okay. Like when I was going through this, I was like, why am I spilling my life story out to this lady? What did she have to do with anything? Little did I know, she determined the ending. go. Lost Vargas. None of these decisions mean anything. Except for when I'm in the office. Yeah, hi Larry. Yeah, we can talk for a bit. But I'd rather just get through your dialogue real quick. Okay, here we go. So all we're gonna do is get that shirt. I don't care about anyone in the casino. Shopping. Then go back to the room. Really? Don't care about gambling. I will never do that in my life. Here, I went to the floor. Now can I go back to my room now? I've had enough of any thought of gambling. Yeah, 10 grand. Yeah, give him the money. Okay, now that that's over, I can skip everything else. Oh, thank goodness that was the first election. Anyways, continuing, that didn't really change much, but I made us look less crazy. I guess I was had more of a heart in that decision? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Time to leave. And go to the wedding. Here we go. Time to finish this up. Okay. Face Beach. Lovely. Yeah, we're gonna be talking to Larry again. Yeah, we made it over. Good job, us. The only people here I really care about are that I would want to talk to, besides the people that this event is meant for, are these two. Which I'm just gonna skip through it because I've already been through this dialogue. Just want to make sure the game checks out that I've talked to them. Okay. Take number 2 on the wedding. Shouldn't be a problem now. Should be no problems. Slow walking, just like the first one. Except the anticipation was never worth it. I just wanted to see the ceremony, not long walks through rose petals. I swear, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be quite angry. And look to you first when you pick me up. He's literally saying the same thing that Sam said. Sam said that to Mecca the first time. The first wedding ending that I got. The difference between the two endings I've gotten so far are literally just swapped roles. Okay, it's a big moment. I object. Andrew? If you break my heart again. What are you doing? Can't let this happen without saying something. I still love you. Need you back more than anything. Your life is meaningless without you. Just think about it for a second. Sam's really what you want, I'll understand. If there's even the smallest doubt in your heart, though, don't make this mistake. Sam, I'm sorry. Don't be. It's not your fault. Andrew's ruining everything. No, Sam, I'm sorry. I can't do this. I can't marry you. Not after what he just said. What? What do you mean? I'm sorry. You selfish mother... How could you do this to me? We had a life together. We're going to be happy. We're just stalking him from the beginning. I just happened to bump into him and things just got off to a good start. I'm sorry. You're sorry? Sorry for what? Everything I've ever had, you've ruined it. Ruined it because everything always had to be about you. Guess what? This is the final straw you've taken from me for the last time. Sam, no. What? Whoa, what happened? Where's everyone? How's your head? It's killing me. What's going on? Well, after Sam clocked you and hit the road, everyone kind of left. You were out cold for a while. You stayed with me? Well, yeah. Someone's gotta look after you, right? Even Mega's mother left? Was my mother at this ceremony? I have no idea. So what does this mean for us? I don't know. I mean, I did just get out of a pretty serious relationship. So I was so scared there. I thought Sam just killed me, and I thought this was like a dying sequence where it's just like me and him in this going into the light world, but it seems to be going well so far. My head hurts too much for jokes. Guess we're gonna have to wait and see. You could just be making the same mistakes all over again. There's no way of knowing, though, is there? Whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. So that's it? The story's done? Is this the part where I decide whether I'm not going to shoot you? Whether or not I'm going to shoot you? I've heard some long and pointless stories in my life, but this one takes the cake. Hell, I still don't even know who you are. Of course you wouldn't. You live in a world where none of the players in that story could end up here. This little stage we live in, though, no character can escape tragedy. The up and down of life ebbs and flows, forever in a circle. For every high you achieve, you will pay an equal low. At one time I had everything I ever wanted, but all things shall pass. What the hell is this fruitcake talking about? You know, I don't care who this Joker is anymore. Pull the trigger and let's get out of here. If you'll allow me a moment, I'll explain everything. Do it now while his back is turned. In cold blood without knowing who it is. No, not like this. I have to know who I'm killing first. You're Sam, aren't you? What is this loser doing here? We both made out of your casino alive, but one of us was already dead. Maybe you should have killed one of us right then and there. Perhaps things would have turned out differently. You both needed his love. We both needed his love, but in the end, he didn't choose me. Perhaps because I'm wanting him so bad, I had become something less than human. He's happy now, happy without me. Without that love in my life, what happiness is there for me? There is no other for me. There never would or could be. I came out here to live in the gutter with the rest of the fiends. I came out here to die. You have the means? Why don't you just kill yourself? I'm so very tired of choice. I don't have the will left to make a decision either way. So here I am at your mercy, ready to be judged. Choice is now yours. By the way, I didn't know this from what the story told me, but when I submitted my paper in the flashback dream, he said it was exactly copied, but that was just because I read this in the endings, the threads of the Steam forums, but apparently Sam was stealing my work. He was copying word for word everything that I wrote, including, well, maybe not the deal paper, but at least the papers related to classes. He was just copying off of me, so he kind of had the natural instinct just to steal my work when he needed the money there at the end. So, I don't know if this is worth death, but maybe jealousy is. You've lost your mind. Who gives? Blow his head off. Do I deserve the death I long for? Or are we always sometimes monsters? The title of the game. What does that even mean? Whatever you believe it does. I don't know why he became the hobo, because he hasn't even finished his paper yet. If he thinks of something creative enough, he can finish it and actually make that money he needs. So I'm gonna leave him. Because he's still got a chance left. I can't do it. You need help. Lots of help. Sorry for everything that's happened to you, but this isn't the answer. I might feel like you deserve to die, but I'm not the one who does it. The hell do you think you're doing exactly? I told you to shoot this lunatic. I'm sorry, but after all that, I just can't do it. I can't do any of it anymore. I quit. Quit killing when I tell you to quit killing. Now shoot this fool before you regret it. I'm done. Let's hope he doesn't have a gun. Oh, great. You're not frightened without your handyman, are you? What? No. Shoot, you just wait. Unlikely. Men like you pretend like they have a choice, but you're as apathetic to it as I have become. You spend your life on the cusp of decision, but always staying on one step removed. will to let the minions you control do your bidding for you? You live in fantasy. Tell me, when was the last time you really did anything at all? That's what I thought. Goodbye, friend. See you in another life. I feel that decision was just. Is that the ending? Good job, Jake Reardon and Justin Amercani. Good job, all the people that made the art, the music. Excellent game. And if you're a very emotional, relationship-based person, I suggest you play this game. Especially if you like choose-your-own-adventure games and RPG games. I thought this was going to be a horror game, but apparently it's just an adventure. It was fun nonetheless. It was probably more fun now that I know it's an adventure. Horror is like exciting and exhilarating, but not exactly the most fun. Okay, next in line, please. Hey there, who can I make this out to? Can you make this out to Calvin? There you go. Thanks a lot. I don't usually finish so many books, so I really wanted this one signed. I usually finish books, huh? I take it you like this one then? Absolutely. Never read anything that captures the human spirit quite so well. He's really a master of the craft. Thank you so much for saying so. It took a lot for me to finish it. Like a month. It took a month for me to write it. Oh, plus the years that came before that. When I was with Sam and Mega. Keep on doing what you're doing. It's great. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, gentlemen. Can I help you with something? Actually, you might be able to. My name's Justin Amercani. And this is my business partner, Jake Reardon. Oh, you guys in the coffee shop are the developers. I didn't know that. Nice to meet you. We run a small video game studio called Vagabond Dog. Alright, what can I do for you, gentlemen? Came across your book and I really had a crazy idea for a game based on it. Be a straightforward retelling of your adventures with all the ups and downs. Always Sometimes Monsters was a really big influence on us. We'd like to work with it. I guess you could say we're interested in optioning the rights to it. You want to make a video game out of this thing? How much are you willing to pay for these rights exactly? Considering the publicity and sales it's received so far, does $1 million sound? $1 million bucks? I'm sure that's a good place to begin negotiations. Of course, we'll have to draw up the paperwork and everything, but yes. I think something could be arranged. Great. We'll have our people call your people or whatever. Really looking forward to working with you guys. See you later then, I guess. Maybe there was a book that this was based on? If there was a book that this was based on, I'd love to read it. Sometimes, Always Monsters book. Yep, that's it. It's not called Always... Oh no, it is. It is called Always Sometimes Monsters. I'm assuming this is what the game is made of. I mean, made off of. Let me just look at the wiki. Interesting, the wiki page does not really reference the book. Interesting. Does it really have a sequel? If it does have a sequel, it's not on Steam. Oh, it still says pre-order, so it's not out yet. If it is in development still. Well, if that sequel does come out, then I will definitely play it. Okay, it says available 2020. Yeah, I will play that game I'll play the sequel when it comes out. I couldn't find it on the Steam store though. Let me just make sure. Maybe it's being developed by someone else? No, it was on the same website. It's just weird. Something wrong here. It is on Steam, it's just not showing up in the search results. I do want to very much play this game when it comes out. I just wish I could add it to the wish list. Can I edit the... I really wish I could edit the URL bar. On the client version, but it doesn't seem I'm able to. Maybe if I Search for Devolver. Looking it up. I guess it's just hidden or unlisted for now, which I really wish it was public. Yeah. It's just not on the list for now. I guess I'll just have to wait until it's closer to development for the page to be on hand. Or I could just sign in on the browser version. But I won't do that now. Actually, I'll do that. I'll do that now. I got time. I still got an hour before I need to end this stream. Okay, here we go. Ah, whoops. I forgot to hit the sign in button. There we go. Signing in now so I can add it to my wish list. Come on. You can do it, internet. Sign in. There we go. Oh, it is on my wish list. Somehow. Okay then. Anyways. I can close all these tabs I have open. Whoops, didn't mean to close that tab. Okay, back to the game. As I were. You really think those guys will be able to turn this thing into a game? Honestly, who knows? Next in line, please. Achievement unlock the final curtain. Still can't believe it. I thought I was gonna get married today. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just glad you're here with me. What do we do now? Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna go take a nap. Today has been exhausting. Feel free to see what movies are on the Getflix account today or whatever. Just occupy yourself. I got some thinking to do. The problem with that is none of the movies are actually available. What's this, a wedding gift? Might as well look at it. No sense letting gifts go to waste just because the wedding did. It's from those guys at Vagabond Dog. I'm real glad Mega invited them. Oh gosh. To the happy couple. You've come to the end of a long journey together. I would say what lies ahead, instead of lays ahead. What lies ahead for you? None of us knew for sure. know for sure. Only time and patience will reveal this new path. It's awfully sweet of those guys. Looks like they gave Mega a game cartridge or something. Please enjoy this Vagabond Net video game cartridge. It'll automatically download and update new games and software for your VBox home game system. Note that $60 annual service fee for online connectivity has also been waived. Ooh. Happy gaming, you two crazy lovebirds. Neat, free video games. Might as well go hook this thing up. I wish I could get that in real life. It'll just be like, oh, you get married to the love of your life. Here's free video games. Now I guess I just wait until this thing downloads something new. Nope. Nope. Cold Line, Toronto, Erasmus Man. Nah, thanks. Okay. I meant to leave. Can I leave, please? No, I don't want to start over. I mean, I don't want to continue. I want to exit the game, please. I'm just gonna hopelessly run around in this thing until I die. Well, I'm not doing good so far. I'm trying to die, but I'm not doing that thing. Ah, I didn't mean to shoot him. Come on. Just kill me already, you stupid dogs. Oh my god, really? Like seriously, I'm killing it without even trying. There we go. No. Thank you. Why is this bookshelf like look? Oh yeah, it's vertical. What? Eat fish? Why would I eat the fish? Why is that an option all of a sudden? Okay. Oh wait, can I go out to the porch and use the lawnmower again? That would be a great experience. Hello, dog. I thought we had a cat. Oh no, that was Larry and his wife. Let me check in the shed. Excuse me?
Access denied.
Since when did Mega get a secret server room in his shack? That was definitely weird. Where does it take me to? It takes me to server room, which is funny because that is the place that I used to rig the elections back in the area number 2, I think. Yeah, the second area. That was interesting. What's out on the porch? Nothing. You should let him get some rest. I didn't know that had a shower, because the last time, I mean the first time I tried it, it just led to the other door, so I just... Excuse me? Excuse me? I didn't know we were turning into this game the last second. No sound though. Two times in a row, new record. Okay. So how do I finish this up then? There's nothing here. Do I need to sleep on the couch? No? Hello, doggy. Excuse me? Dogstown? What the hell is happening right now? You are freaking me out, developers. Now we're just playing a mini game? Just like experiencing the old... I guess these cats are meant to avoid me because they're really hard to catch. I mean, I don't usually like killing cats, but this is just really fun. Fingers are getting tired. Any more cats? Did I get them all? Thank goodness I don't need to go back into the town. Hello. Is that all the cats? Hello. Kitty kitty. Where are you, kitty kitties? Gonna come and find you. Are there no more left? I think we're good. Yeah, I'm done with this. Didn't mean to do it again. So I can't go in the shed now. Oh wait, no. I was pressing the wrong button. And what do I do in the meanwhile? Am I supposed to be doing something special? Ow, my foot.
denied. Access denied. Access denied.
I'm so confused on what to do next. Let me look it up real quick. Sometimes, always, monsters after wedding. Epilogue. Okay, so I think that's just it. It's a never-ending epilogue. Okay, so that's it. That's it for Always Sometimes Monsters. I can't wait to play the sequel when that comes out. Hopefully it will come out in exactly around 2 years. So, Yeah, I just started from here when I did the last one. Okay, I'm good. So, I am definitely recommending this game to my boyfriend, and I am recommending the stream that I just did for him to watch. He'll probably get access to the VOD, the uploaded VOD, a lot sooner than everyone else. I'll give him the access to the temporary VOD, and then I'll re-upload it sometime after, and then let him watch that again. But this is gonna be it for Always Sometimes Monster.